Hello world. Hello, hello. It's always going to be a terrible judgment. The background music's always louder than the game usually. This worked out better. Well, happy Saturday, everybody. Just doing some last-minute additions to some stuff. A bunch of plans on some upgrades I was going to do last night. And then I got so tired after work that I ended up just doing it all this morning. So I'm operating off variables, which seems to be the norm this week, now that it's something to manage it. And the underlaying, or underlying in this case, just drainage that you get. Anyways, audio is fine. Cool. Okay. So how's everybody doing this fine Saturday? It's I don't know how actually the weather is. Normally I go out in the morning before stream, but the past couple I haven't, so I actually haven't been able to see how the weather is here. Ooh, it's a nice booming 1 degree here. Most of the week, but it seems to have cleared up during expired milk, so blaming that. I have definitely done that. I have like spurts where I'll like eat something that contains more milk, and then so I'll buy it, and then it'll be like a month. I'll just be like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna have any milk. Not intentional. I just lose track of time, forget what it is. You know, not having some cereal, like whatever I'd use milk for. I guess just regular milk. And I definitely ended up making something with some milk that was not the best. Food poisoning of any kind is never a fun thing. Ends up being something like that. But quite fitting that you're the first comment today, since I saw you comment on my post about maps the other day, and I had like a half-typed comment because I was going through some stuff to figure out if I played. I think it was Factor X, is what you said. I don't think I have. I'm gonna switch over. You know what? Let's just while I'm kind of looking some stuff up here. Just gonna plop open this guy just for a minute or two before we jump into things. Okay, yeah. So I just want to quickly look over this. We're gonna do. I might mix up the order of things that we were doing, um, based on my life choices. Factor X, and then I'm gonna have question. Welcome CK3D. So glad your internet's functional. That was an abrupt. Yeah, man, I have no idea where. If you see how the gotta get my speaking voice back in. So if you, I still can't figure out where the last two secrets are. I know I found one through no clipping, but I have no idea how to engage it properly. And then there is one other one where even when I was browsing around in no clip, I couldn't figure it out. And I could have whipped it open in the editor, but I was so dead by then. I had no idea that map was that long. Which, like, that's not a bad thing. It's just I wasn't. It was like, oh, based on the age, it's probably going to be a smaller map, so I could probably breeze through that in like a couple hours, instead of it becoming like, I don't know how long it took me, like 4 or 5 hours. The crashing was a little sad, because that kind of put a little damper on it. Oh yeah, I didn't, and I had another map picked out too. That I was thinking of, especially since we did Wet Dry World. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do Toilet Duck's new map that he just came out with too. You know, make it a double special. But because Wet Dry World was actually a lot longer than I thought it would be, then I was like, ah, no, just in case that one ends up being just as long, I'll go through that. And I've been putting off the last piss time. And I was gonna make that originally the stream of that like the main stream last week, and but I'm like, no, you know what? I'll just throw a Toilet Duck in there for a main stream, you know, and which worked out well considering he did have a new release at the same time, so it was kind of a nice little crossover there. But yeah, that was like a really interesting map where, again, I mentioned that in the stream too for the last piss time, where it's like, I like everything visually, how it looks. Like, it looks visually nice. Every room has something interesting to see, where I'm just like, oh, that's clever. Even just the design choices, like the puzzles with the temperature. Again, neat concepts, but I don't know what it is. I do not like the way the map folds back into itself. But that partially could be just because I didn't fully, like, for some of the puzzles, it didn't click right away. And so when I was trying to do backtracking, because to get to certain levels, you always have to take that elevator. So there's always a delay where you're just waiting for this elevator to come up, come down, come up, come down, constantly while you're running back and forth to try different things while you're solving the puzzle. So that was my complaint, per se, other than maybe the obtuseness of the puzzles. But I wonder if I went and replayed that. Obviously, now that I've played it, I'll know. But if I replayed it, would I kind of pick up on things like how much of that was just I'm terribly dead and dying from just being so tired and drained, like 4 hours after into that map, that I couldn't process. But yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe if they had some explosive walls, so I would have faster ways to get back to places. Because the level allows for it. Like, there's destroyed sections, there's pits. But it's just, I don't know how to really put my finger on it, other than certain things are too far away. Not even far away, just the method to get to them, the traversal ends up being a little slow because of those elevators. Even though I like the elevators themselves, they look nice. But all in all, like, it's a really cool map. I did really like it. That's why I kind of wished I saved it for its own stream too, just because there's so many interesting things that I would have maybe looked at a little bit more in depth too. Because like I was trying to keep the streams around maybe 6-7 hours ish, depending on the maps. 9 hours, 9 hours, ridiculous. So High Treason mentioned his own maps, and I was gonna kind of mention this because I was looking at those two before I settled on the maps that we have here. So I forgot to actually post the comment reply to him when he mentioned it. So I'm going to bring it up because this is what I'm thinking for a more bigger stream to hate myself. Just because it would be so many maps in a row. I could appreciate maps that one has to solve, but have to be in the mood. Yeah. Like, I liked everything about that. And then, I don't know what it is. Like, the one where right before you get the yellow key card, and it's such an easy solution, but it kind of stacks solutions. So, or stacks puzzles. So you walk into that room, and you could... Actually, you know what? Let's... give me a second here. Do this. Let's switch this because it feels like I was like, oh, let's try some different music here. So actually, give me a second here. You can transition over temporarily. For the guy's editor, really? Well, it was cool. Like it was a good editor. Like whatever you used to build that, it's impressive. So I'm gonna remove this little overlay I have right now because we don't really need that. It's well, and that's why I'm wondering if I would have noticed it. Yeah, like it does feel like the way Last Piss Time feels is it's a lot of individually designed areas that then he linked up together. But when you link them up like that, the flow and how you link them up kind of doesn't always gel well, in my opinion. And that's but I think that could have been solved. Like, I think if he added a little bit more, I don't know, some tunnels or something, that would have solved my backtracking issue. So even if I didn't understand the puzzles right away, me trying things out, because that's part of the issue too, is I felt discouraged going from one side of the map to the other, just in case the puzzle solution wasn't there and I'd have to go all the way back. So I didn't do it. So like, since we're talking about Last Piss Time, let's bring it up in the editor here. Not that I'm gonna, just so I can have an idea of that room I'm talking about. So this is the security room. No, this is outside. This is outside. Then it was go security. What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. I think the second? No. No. Why am I lost here? I'm lost in the editor. Don't even know where I'm going in here. Okay, so this is the start, and then you go this way, and this way, this way, this way. I think it's just because I'm backwards here. That's the pool. I don't know if I... Hello. Welcome, Christopher. Oh, this room. This room. This is the one I'm talking about. So, how do I... What's clipping again? I forget the clipping thing. Anyways, so this room, for example, like you have all this text that was here, and it was like explaining the temperature controls or whatever, and then there's this, and the idea is you would hit this, and then there's another one you did see in the beginning that I didn't know what it did, and I thought it was like an alarm system, which I'm guessing it probably is, but I don't understand why this, if you hit both those switches, other than that's just the way, that's just the solution, guys. Like how I was supposed to realistically think, why does that work? Why does hitting this switch and then the switch that's way in the hallway, way over here, that looks the same, other than it looks the same, which is eventually how I connected the two pieces together. But I don't think that's a good explanation, because when I walk in here, I thought all of this was all related to get into here. So I kept like looking at this. I would hit this, it would do nothing. But then you realize this is nothing. This has nothing to do with anything yet. You eventually it will, but it's just a strange little thing. But again, like I like this. I mentioned I like all these little doors with these see-throughness. There's so many little design choices. Like even this room with just this architecturally, yeah, it looked fantastic. And all in all, it was great. Always thought it was a communication system. In any case, could have done with a time moving bar somewhere. Yeah, something like, yeah, I wonder how I would have solved that problem. You know, like maybe even just some text, or where it was placed. If it was like a security clearance thing. Because like I did figure it out. I think it's just the way it was displayed. But all the when I view things individually, like as slices in this map, everything I like. It's just the flow of it all was the only issue because of how obtuse some of the stuff was. But I think I'd have to rethink that and revisit it myself. And this is me, like, I don't want to seem overly critical, because I did really like everything in this. There's so many times where I was just impressed and just astounded by what I was looking at. But it's... At the same time, I also got a little confused. And I also heard there's... I don't know if this is true. I don't know where this popped up in maybe a comment, where the... like there's something to do with the real timer here, like this, where you can, there's a different kind of ending or something if you beat it within a set period of time that I didn't quite understand. But yeah, all around pretty cool. Liked it. I think it was a solid map. I don't know what other maps he did, this guy, but definitely, I definitely will play more of that. Earlier on, you mentioned Devastator, I think. Slaughterfest sometime to contract, or Demolition. Is Demolition by Devastator? Because if it is, I actually almost did that today. I was almost thinking about Demolition, or Devastator had another map too here. just transition this guy back over. So Devastator had a map that I was looking at, if we're thinking about the same thing. Yeah, so I was originally thinking about Aquatic Hive. I think I mentioned this in Discord, but I couldn't figure a good way to do a screenshot because I like that you start off in this little sub area here, and I didn't want to go beyond that. And I'm like, I don't think that's a good showcase of an Aquatic Hive, knowing that the reason I wanted to play this map was this weird thing, and that it had 3 different ways of beating it, like in terms of options to pass. I thought that was kind of a cool little idea, so I thought that was neat. But yeah, and then I definitely did look at demolition, just because explosions are fun. So I thought maybe just some fun chaotic things. But high treason, I do want to bring this up because you mentioned your map which you said alien abductee, which is on the list. Like we mentioned this a few times, but because this is just a personal thing for me, where as far as I know, these ones are connected. Like I think, does it start with the space mission? And it kind of leads on. So I was really thinking about doing a bigger stream where I just kind of went through this whole map set that connects together, but I just didn't know how many of them connected to. I think all these do. School tour doesn't, I know, right? School tour is separate. But I think space mission goes into what? By Martin? I don't think I did. This reminds me of the Duke Mansion episode or level that we did. I was looking at Martin's maps as well, some more of that. Today, the reason I ended up choosing the map today, other than it looked a little surreal, and I'm like, Bob Masters, he has like 3 maps, and he has more, but those are the 3. Started with Riverside, then Quantum, then Nitro Collision, and so on. Riverside and Quantum have aged horribly, though. Space Mission wasn't connected and was trash. Okay, Space Mission, not connected, was trash. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you know what? To be honest, aged horribly is okay. Mostly because I feel like a lot of people who make their own stuff just kind of overly criticize it, and I just enjoy everything. And I'm in the same camp. Everything I make, I'm always way too critical on. But because they kind of mold in and go into each other, I thought that would be a fun thing. And I kind of liked doing that for the Red series as well, where you kind of saw him evolve as a mapper by playing through them all, because we also went through the original. But anyways, I guess I could do a little intro here just to get the ball rolling, and then I'll explain some one slight little difference here that I'm going to do in today's stream, and then maybe I'll decide to carry it over. So for anybody who is new to the channel, I guess, either now or in the future mainly, welcome. Thank you for joining us, and if you can always support, I do appreciate a like. If you want to leave a comment, if you're watching the stream archive in the future, great. Always let me know what your kind of favorite part is of any map, if there's anything interesting that you saw. And if you did decide to start mapping, that would be great too, because that's one of the reasons we started this kind of channel in the first place, is that I decided to try to make my own Duke Nukem maps. Not that I've successfully released anything yet, but it was like a little passion project where I just wanted to try to set myself a goal of completing something, because I have a habit of abandoning hobbies due to my ADHD. So I thought I would kind of use this as a way to log my progress. So to kind of encourage myself by seeing that growth over time, and also as a way of asking for help from other people in case I kind of got stuck at certain things that I was trying to build or design. So that's how that kind of started for this channel. And then we also started to branch out into starting to play user maps, which is primarily what you see on the live streams here, to use it as inspiration, but also to go in with a kind of design perspective and look at it to try to understand how certain things are built. Sometimes we'll open it up in the editor like we are here with the last piss time, which we played last week. But other times it's just looking at stuff to be like, how did they build it? Especially if they're using what they call stock assets, which are the default art or sprites, textures, whatever you wish to call them. And instead of introducing some new ones, which is also okay as well. And just seeing how they reuse things multiple ways to create something new that you're not used to seeing. And for some of the older stuff, how did things evolve as the source ports expanded, how we got more things added to it. So that's kind of the main feel of the map. Yeah, we're just hanging out, playing some Duke Nukem, but we're also doing it to play some get inspired with Mapster 32, which is what this is. So this is the level editor for Duke Nukem 3D. This is actually for the source port, which is eDuke 32. If you don't have eDuke 32 and you want to play it, or you want to play any of these maps that we're playing, I do keep the links in the description for all the maps. Any new ones that we play throughout this, if you're watching it live, I do add those as well. Otherwise, you'll just find the main title map in there right at the moment, as well as chapters get added post-stream. Now, what we've been trying to do is we actually started doing this where we did this, and this is the part that I'm going to slightly change up this time, where we started building this little project. And the kind of idea here is every stream we're going to start building more and more onto this for anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe more, which is kind of why I'm changing things up a little bit depending on energy levels. And we're going to do that today. The only difference is I'm not going to start the stream with this. We're actually going to wind down the stream with this after we play a couple maps. Only because then I don't... It's just a different energy level, I'm thinking. And that way, if I kind of get really into whatever we're building, then I can just keep on going if I want to. But also because with how tired I am today, I thought maybe we'll bust into some like action right away. Well, maybe. I don't really know much about this. I did open the map up, the original, which I should point out too. So today's map is going to be Too Bizarre is the one we're starting with. The I suggested Forge 2. If nothing else, the guy... Let me catch up on comments here. We're seeing today's map, or don't think I have. I'm looking forward to it. How bizarre is in my head. I wonder if that's a play on it. So, Bloody Chore, Build Engine, Escher House, Forge is incredible at detail. Oh, wait, I skipped a comment. I suggested Forge 2, if nothing else. The guy gave us much of his time to reviewing other people's stuff. Is MSDN his channel, or Duke Repository or something like that? So yeah, that's what the current game plan is. We're going to do some levels first, but then we're going to spin back into the level editor near the end, because I'm also thinking maybe if we play these levels first, maybe we get inspired with something that we see in them, and or something that's interesting, and that we can not copy it, but kind of take some elements and ideas. If it was just like, oh, I didn't think you could do something like that. So we're going to revisit this map that we started building, and the goal is eventually we're going to have a completed map that is community driven, because it's kind of built with you guys in mind while we're kind of playing around here. Now, what is this map going to be? I don't know yet. So I was thinking, we started this as an apartment complex just to show off things. Now I started turning it into kind of a mall of sorts, but I'm still thinking of a mixed use where it's like retail on the top, housing on the top, and then retail on the bottom. And then I'm thinking about weirder ways to incorporate the weird, not futurism of Duke, where it's little subtle, little naughty. But for today's map, so let's actually kind of get that going. Actually, get Get this set up here. Mute my ambience. Actually, you know what? Keep the keep the ambience there for a second here. Miko's sanded, but Forge did a review of stuff in the repository for years. Forge. I'm gonna jot that. Here's my little pen, actually. I'll jot that down right now. Maps for Alien Armageddon now. That's another one I should still play. I don't know if I'm assuming based on some trailers I saw, Alien Armageddon's not done, right? Percent 88. I have to wonder what the total count was. Kim Robinson. It's a name. It's a name I recall from the ether of my mind. This is the ReadMe. So there's actually two versions of this map. I didn't know that until I was actually getting things set up. There's Bizarre, and then there's 2 Bizarre. So today we're going to be playing 2 Bizarre, which is the remake. Kind of like a la Red series where he redid the first map. I don't know how drastically different it will be. So maybe I'll look at the original as well, because I do have it. So maybe we'll go through the original, but right now I have 3 maps of Bob's picked out because his were made in the 90s, like late 90s, early 2000s. This remake of it came out in 2003. And I'm going to go over this ReadMe as well, but to give you some background information for the brief stuff I know, he did have a couple maps before this that I almost thought about playing, but they're so drastically different from what he was trying to do with, I think, these 3. They're all kind of not connected as in like an episode type of format, but with the idea or concept of making something not traditional with a map, where his other ones were more traditional. But it would kind of be interesting to see how he grew. So this was originally released in 1999. This remake was released in 2003 from what I do recall. And as we see here, it breaks all the rules. In the wilderness near Area 51, Duke finds a portal to an alternate universe devoted to pretty much everything that's weird. I wanted to make this level completely different from anything we've seen. It includes new artwork too. At the center of this universe is a very unearthly building like this one in those great Escher paintings, or Escher. Sorry, Escher. Where gravity is going in 3 different directions. Inside, the doors leads off to 9 other bizarre places. See how many scientific laws are broken. I got most of the graphics from the internet, since each graphic can be found on multiple websites. I don't know who made each one, and then here's a little thing. I don't know how many of those work. And then you have single player, yes. Duke match, no. But if you usually play only Duke matches, well, you might want to give this one a try. It's new. I wonder how this would work in Duke match. I think I played Duke match on Xbox. That was the closest I ever got to playing multiplayer for Duke. Otherwise, I was single player only. Especially back in the 90s where everything was dial-up. It was like solid gold if you wanted to play online. So I never did. I think I found this version of it from Cent 88 actually. In case we're all curious. So yeah, Bob Masters. I don't know how long he ended up mapping for after this. I'm slowly adding little bits and pieces to a log I'm building for map stuff that we've been playing to learn more about the people who made them. And so that's kind of a thing. I learned how much Australian slang from Kim's writing without realizing it was Australian gimmicks he was playing out. So I'd incorporate his phrase into my lingo equally. If you have an older eDuke 32 version set up, one in the Chore scissoring actually works properly for maps where you need to use it. I do have an older version of eDuke 32. So I was going to bring that up too. So I don't know this map either, and I don't know how many people are really familiar with it other than CK3D. So if we run into any problems that people are aware of might be related to Eduke, the version we're running, you can always let me know, because I always try to run with the. I'm not running on the newest version. I think this is from September of last year. I haven't bothered to download another one since. But the if we run into issues, I can go to an older Eduke version, which maybe I'll have to do. But for now, I don't think I don't know if we're gonna need it yet. Let's say. I guess I could look at it and prepare just in case. We're just gonna wing it. We're gonna hope. With the website 2000s, I think that's where I found some of his older stuff. Is I did find his old stuff. It wasn't a lot. Some stuff wasn't working. I get some stuff switched over. Forgot I had some stuff on. Let's turn that on. Need that. I'll keep Polymost on for now. I think I didn't mess up any settings. Speaking of renderers, his last map was 2180. Yeah, I do have that one selected as well. I think I have 2180. There's 2 Bazaar. If we want to, we have Bazaar. Speaking of render, well in Polymost instead of Polymer. Okay, well that's good. To me, always felt like he retired because he thought he couldn't top it. That's interesting. Like, I know nothing about renders other than it just some look different. And if you ever do mention in like notebooks or not notebooks in the ReadMe which renderer to use, I tend to use that one as well. I remember playing 2 Bazaar and DOS Duke over 20 years ago, but haven't tried it in any version of eDuke. Well, we're gonna find out. If it looks too weird, we can always drop it to classic. Because I don't really know how much he's gonna be playing around with here. But I do like the intro to this, by the way. Because I did open it just to take the screenshot in the beginning. So I did see the how this intro starts, at least in the original. I don't know how much has changed in this. Like that's a cool intro. Well, I guess I should one get my HUD going here and do a save. Do 2 Bazaar. Nice. So I thought this was a fun concept. The idea of just using silhouettes. Not that I think every map should go copy this, but I'm gonna quickly open up Classic. I just want to kind of see what this looks like. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like, other than the perspective thing. I don't know if I'm getting too much lightness. Then again, I don't really know what the okay, I want to make sure it wasn't going to be like overly light. The versions themselves changed a long time. Basically the same as Classic now, but used to feel very different just last year. I wonder, I feel like I do recall there being some change. I just wish, like, maybe this is personal preference, that there's a little description to go over what options do. See, the silhouette's just regular enemies with really dark light shade levels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. But I didn't know if we went like super avant-garde and like made actually everything black so that it wasn't just darkness. He was actually using just black texturing. Um, Nailed it. 5 secrets. Oh, I'm hearing something. Hearing something there. Okay, save my game. So I can't fall off this. That's good.
Where is it?
I definitely want to believe there's something here, though. I don't know how combat heavy this is, like, or puzzle oriented. I just know he wanted to do something different. Oh, let's get some ammo though. Is there anything else I want from up here?
Where is it?
Okay, nothing there. Let's check behind here. Ammo, please. Nice. I thought this would be just a refreshing exploration of something different than what we did last week. Oh, I did not see that. I could see why they would give me a med kit right away, just because getting shotgunned in the face by a pig cop you can't see might be a little sad. I don't know why I did that. Shotgun ammo. Kind of want that. Ooh.
Groovy.
I did not see that. That shotgun ammo. And want to get up there too, where that piggy was. Save here, actually. Is that ammo? No, it's a pig cop tusk. That slow shell fall. Oh, is that a key card? Oh, okay. Okay.
Come get some.
So we quickly take a little peek here. It's a pretty basic starting area. I just don't know if we would have a potential secret somewhere here, because I hear those voices, but that could just be where we're going to go inside here.
Where is it?
I don't know if this is going to like use drawer techniques, scissoring, sprites for levels. Death. You know, there's a great many things it could use against us. So. Quantum physics for dummies. What is that? Just I like these little books that people are making with these custom assets. Well, not custom assets, like just reusing sprites. Always fun, you know. Protonic research. I wonder if this is a Dr. Proton thing. I guess he doesn't own the market on I'm gonna be honest, a secret with 2 little health kits. I don't know how I feel about that. Did that unlock that? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't get through. Okay, pretty good.
Come get some.
Oh. Are they falling? Oh, I thought there was like, this was going to be just a hole. Do you think we would put a secret here? I'm assuming this is our quantum teleporter that they mentioned in the ReadMe, or whatever it was called, you know? Because you got the evil chanting. Could just be a soundscape he added. Just want to see if there's any weirdness. Hi. Okay.
She stops in front of me. I'm like, you gotta move.
Yeah, that's how she does. She wants to secretly kill us. She's a cat. Do I want to... I don't know if I want to waste a pipe bomb to kill that guy. But also because... Why did they give us pipe bombs? At last, I've discovered a portal to an alternate universe. Its laws of science are bizarre and wondrous. Oh no, the aliens from my own universe have found me. They're trying to get in this lab. I must prevent them from invading a new universe I've found. I must... And then he dies. So there's a puzzle here. Now I wonder if this is trying to tell me what that is. No, probably not. I don't know why I'm wasting ammo to do that. I guess we could just try walking in here. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. Gotta solve this puzzle. So let's quickly, instead of just randomly guessing, I want to see if there's any solution here that I can find. Oh, so once you get in here, you can't get out. It's Hotel California. That's what it is. Okay. Put my thinking cap on. Maybe that the solution? That's not telling me anything. Like maybe the size of these, like that one's smaller and that's bigger. I don't know if I'm reading too deeply into that. Like, okay, so if we're coming in, if this is the entrance, right? So that one's small. Small. Big. I don't know if those are the same size. So maybe coming in here, small, small. I don't think it matters. No. Yeah. Instead of the aliens from the other universe. Okay, I guess we can do a random. I don't know if this is like a that would make sense. Is it Tom DeLonge that is like obsessed with aliens? Is he one of the Blink-182 guys? I know one of them is. Huh. Okay, so maybe that, you know, maybe. I guess it's kind of a V when you look at it. I do like this. This is a cool way of doing it. A little parallaxing. Jump in. Oh, okay. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing. I'm guessing we're not going to get a secret inside the special interdimensional portal. Which reminds me of the whatchamacallit, the one in Ducard that goes all wild with. No, don't do this to me. Is this the dimension? I know I shouldn't like try to break this sequence, but you know someone's gonna slip in a secret like, oh, you just had a like is it sewer dumps? The one where it's like you're going down a very, very fast looking. Why is that sticking out like that? Sewer, and there's like a secret on the side to a secret level. This is very 90s. 1999, I believe the original was made in. 1999. So like we're dealing with some not uh new enhanced limits. But yeah, we're doing some weirdness. Oh, that's a nice optical illusion there. Like if you can see how it's laid out. I like that. Eiffel 65? The Blue Baba Baba Die people? It's very Alice in Wonderlandy. Let's go through. Can I go back? Okay, can go back. It's not teleporting, so that's just a mask wall. I do like this optical illusion effect they're doing there. That's pretty neat.
Cool.
It's a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the number. The Escher house. Die, human. Welcome. The Escher house was built at the center of this universe, 3 gravitational fields. You will notice that the doors can't be opened unless you're standing upright in the same direction as the door. To open a door facing another way, go into an area marked exit. This will cause you to enter that section's gravity, shifting your direction 90 degrees. You can then open the doors that have the same up and down as you. This sign's other side will always show you the number of the rooms you haven't explored enough. When you're done visiting all the rooms, return here. The cave will be open for you to exit.
Where is it?
Eiffel 65, like, oh, I think it's one of those things where if you once you hear the song, you'll be like, oh, it's that one. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. So I just fell through the floor. Is that what happened? What? Oh no. What happened there? Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I understand what's happening. So it's teleporting me to different versions. I once tried fiddling with an idea like this, but I never developed it that far. Yeah, I think all we're doing here is teleporting, right? That's all we're doing to different versions of the map. Can I go into the water? Do you think they'd make it so I would have to climb some trees? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So the only way to go right now is here. So we're gonna do this. Let's explore before we go into any of these rooms here. Let's just take a look around. I don't know if this does anything. Funny little men. Okay. 2. Okay. Not quite high enough for me to jump on. Jump on this man's head, maybe? No. Okay, so they're not blockable. If it's boy band stuff, it will always have some like white noise to me. A lot of my friends, I don't know what like, I, is it techno? Would you call it? It like in America, it was a one-hit wonder. Like it was one of those things that took off, and it had a CGI. Like the music video had a lot of blue CGI aliens, and nobody understood what they were saying. And I'm pretty sure it's because it wasn't always in English, or none of it made sense. Or it did. And I just didn't understand it. 1. Let's just go in 1. Let's go in 1. Oh. Protective boots. Okay, protective boots. That would have been just cruel. What just happened there? Which dimension do you see? Oh. Oh, okay. So there's something behind these ones. I'm going to switch to classic. I just want to see if this is... Okay, so I think we're going to stick to classic for this one, only because of the way uh this seems to render a little nicer for what this guy's going with here. Like I'm pretty sure they want it so like you switch like this. I think it was a mixed group, but to be fair, it is a safe assumption because it was a very, very popular subgenre of music. I guess it still is. That's what like K-pop is or whatever. I wanted to take that in the face. I want to get health. Is there health here that I missed? I thought there was a health right here. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back. Sweeney's Sewage Company. If I shoot that, do you think this will close? Oh, oh. How, how are they doing this? How are you making these guys flat like this? How is he doing that? Like he's kind of playing with the 2D imagery, which I like. Do we want to save and go in here? Oh, this isn't toxic. Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. I want to save these by jumping on this. Guess I was lucky to grow up mostly to classical country 60s stuff. When I heard contemporary music of the time, it was like the chav down the street blasting at is Eurotrash and Gabba. Gabba. I've heard of Gabba, but I don't think I know what it sounds like. What's happening? This guy's going a little wild. Yeah, I definitely want to conserve these boots.
Who wants
Oh, oh, I didn't realize this was happening. Oh no.
blow it out your ass?
That's my fault. Let's go here. feel like that hand...
Guys suck.
That hand's a little wild. I hope that's not a secret that like a missable secret. That would be sad. Like, I don't need to get 100% for sure, but I feel cheated for that one.
Let God sort him out.
Oh, this would have been useful. So I'm still assuming something's going to happen with these, but maybe not.
Smack dab on your ass.
Full medkit. Man, we could have used that. Oh well. I just noticed the timer is saying I've been playing for 23 hours. When did that change? Was that always saying that? Wait. Okay. Random little splurt of something. Okay. There's nothing there. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, this isn't poisonous right here, so it's safe. Oh, has it? Like, I feel like I've... Maybe it's my mind. I haven't been playing for 23 minutes either, but I guess I have. Yeah. Why are we here? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? Yeah, maybe I just never noticed milliseconds before. I never really look at my timer, so... Did we grab a key card here that I'm not aware of, or... Is it because he messes up regularly? Oh yeah, I can have it. What? What can I do for you? Do you know which way I'm supposed to go? No? Okay. Well. Went into net play mode with respond. How you doing? Gotta give my cat some attention. Or at least one of them. Otherwise they'll destroy this whole stream. How you doing? Having a good time? No. I didn't tell you to. Yeah, you can go over there. Go over there. Okay. You okay? Well. I didn't say you could do all this. Whoa, Jesus. No. You don't walk across that. You come here. No. Yes. One second. One second. You having a good time? Well, you got it. You're standing like right where I need to visually see stuff. So could you maybe consider moving? Like you don't pay for rent, so I think you don't have a job. It's possible to get 6,000 kills. Why? Still haven't figured out that. Like, is there something that's triggering? Oh, we should turn run mode off. I want to think something is here. Like, maybe there was nothing there. Maybe... Maybe it's just not meant for... And there's one of these that's blocked right here. Why? Okay, well, I'm going to leave this section. I don't know if there's anything else, or it's like, oh, well, we completed it, so you win. So let's go check out this exit. Okay, so we got everything that we need to get in there, according to this. So we saw everything in 1. So we are winner. Ha ha ha. Okay, so 2 is right there. So I guess we'll just go in 2. Follow the giant invisible... alien. Okay. The kill counter malfunction randomly while playing, usually while standing in the bottom of the ship. Ah. Look at that. That's cool. I see something in there. That's a big toe.
Cool.
No invisible aliens allowed past this point. Okay. Just want to make sure we're not potentially missing something here, but I guess we might not know. Huh. Ah, yes. That was an easy secret. Okay. Like, so far, it's interesting that what they're doing. Like, I see what they're trying to experiment with here, and it is obviously a little off-the-wall ideas. But it's not playing... You to stop...
Come on.
Alright, just gotta post that. So, just post a comment here. I do like how it doesn't... It's not afraid to be a little zany. That's for sure. And I can see definitely for 1999, when the original came out, how this could be a pretty interesting take. I keep thinking I would use these to like jump up on things and climb and get a secret there. Maybe that's just me.
Damn, I'm good.
Give me a lot of RPG ammo.
Get some.
I haven't been using it. Okay, let's use this guy. So there was... This has got to be looping to the end. Okay, yeah, so you just can't go in there. Okay, let's go get some health. Is there health back here? I guess I could go back to number 1 here and grab a med kit, but we'll save it. We'll save it. Still 48. So 3's there, so we need to mess up the gravity. So we go in here. And now... Oh. Probably doesn't matter going in order, but we're going to we're gonna do it. Two. I don't know if I understand the rules of this world yet. I wonder if I can 7, 5, 4. Let's just jump in here. Just must. Oh. Okay. Okay. 4, 5. 3. They're at 3. Oh, do these guys change when you can go in them? Is maybe they change color? I haven't really been paying attention to that. Interesting. Interesting. Please wait to be seated.
Where is it?
I would do it so you would maybe have to actually wait for something to happen here. Oh yeah, so now we're going into things that shouldn't exist territory. Okay. Love that.
Come get some.
Let's see what this. Alright, like I don't know how much of this is like just you do a silent teleport versus sector over sector here. Huh. Please wait to be seated. So you could get really zany with stuff like this, and I kind of definitely appreciate that. The sounds are what's messing me, because I'm like, I wonder if there's a secret, because I hear that sound. What happens if I go the other way? Just loop back down? Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that was going to give me the shrink ray. It's one more secret. I didn't think these were going to be long levels. I really wish I understood how he's doing this, where they're... He's got to be above me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Cool. Okay. So now we can go in 4. No players allowed. Level author's private room. I am authorized. Keep out. But guys, I'm authorized. I feel we're going to get a cop-out, and one of these is going to turn into a real boy.
Where is it? Come get some.
Oh, and there's the final secret. I'm still going to look to see if maybe there's like those unofficial secrets. Build FAQs. I like this little fake selection. Spare game parts and textures. Okay. Oh. What? Get that armor. Get these very important laser trip mines. So what's in here? All right, let's go in this one, because this one actually opens and closes without me getting locked in.
Hail to the king, baby.
Keep out, I mean it. I want to save. That's a trap. That's a trap. All right, I want to see if I can survive it. I cannot. Okay, so definitely a trap. Can't get it. No way to get it. That I think of so far. What does it say? Note to self. Fix the something. Fix the door. Ah, fix the door. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the? Interesting. I'm getting, like, kind of pushed around there. Okay, how do I fix the door? Oh, I guess. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so that's 4. I think we had, yeah, we had access to 5 as well, so we'll do 5. Oh, and that's red, so that's fitting. Oh, that's trippy. Yeah, I wonder what could be done with modern limits nowadays. Like if someone tried to say like do something like this using today's editor, how wild could you get? Because a lot of the machines and mechanics that people build, like the clocks and all that, where it's like just a bunch of triggers. Like I can imagine you can go wild. Got some upside down aliens going on. Still don't know how stuff like that's done, but okay.
Where is it?
It's a little weird because like you don't really have a goal in each section. It's just really go to the end and then you hit the end and you're like, okay, is there anything there? No. It's just it unlocks something. Maybe. So did that. Or I feel like we want to go exit. Be here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Our last guys. Where was 6? 6, 6, 6, 6. Was 7, 6. Or is that 9? 8. Let's go through a door, I guess. I think we're in the right spot-ish. Maybe. There's 8. There's 7. Where is 6? 6. There we go. Is this a traditional? Is that from something? Whoa. Ooh. I like the idea. So I saw a screenshot of this section with this. They're using the coral texture, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of neat. It does look otherworldly. If we could make that move or twist or something, I think it would add to that effect even better." Do we have to climb on this? This is kind of... I like how it kind of looks like somebody's sinking. We could do a giant duke. I realize that we have so much ammo for the RPG. We should probably use it. What, 2? I wonder if we have to shoot these in order. Brother. That's a ninja star.
Holy cow.
Oh, I can't actually go there. Alright, so we got it. Yeah. Let's back to the beginning. I need to go over there, sir. Could you take me over there? Yeah, like I do like this. It's pretty cool. And then you got stuff like this, which is just weird. You know? Just weird. Which weird is good. Picture that. It feels like I would... Maybe I'm thinking too deeply. I'm assuming that's going to open up that little side one right here. Yeah. That one's got a little guy right there.
Cool.
Let's just look at a little misaligned there. What? No, 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 no. I didn't. Oh, wow. It's very dramatic. Interesting. I kind of would like an idea where it's like every time you activate something, it slowly builds a building. Like raising and lowering stuff like this. Kind of like what he's trying to do here. Well, this is just an elevator going up and down. But like the way it's perceived to me is like, oh, this part is actually going up and down. Um...
Holy shit.
I was wondering when he was going to get to the underwater parts to go a little weird in. Oh yeah, Oh, okay. So this is. I'm going down, and you kind of see. Interesting. Okay. Then what? Then what? I'm assuming that's it. But I don't truly know. I guess we'll find out. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I could really go. So if we go here. 7 it is. Surprised we didn't fit more secrets in, but maybe he just didn't have more room.
Put the smack dab on your ass.
Kind of would like the secrets to go a little weird as well.
Damn, I'm
Instead of
good.
playing it safe. Well, we're definitely dealing with some crossover geometry here.
Blow it out your ass.
And now we got the shrink ray.
Ah. Cool. Hail to the king, baby.
I can't tell if that's it. Very unconventional level for sure.
See you in hell. Groovy. Come get some.
It's getting a little aggressive there.
That's gotta hurt. Let God sort 'em out. Come get some. Groovy. Groovy.
Healthier. Like, I'm assuming we're doing this weird sector over sector situation here to hide the, what do you call it? What are they called? Trip mines? I just realized I don't have the, oh, did I? Okay, never mind. Did they spawn different weapons, though? If I look at it from a different angle, I wonder? I don't know, because that looked like a freezer, and I thought that was a shrink ray here before. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Oh. Sake of being strange? Yeah. I accept that as an answer, too. That would make sense. Yeah. Especially if this was like an experiment, right? Where it was like I wanted to try to do something a little weird, but I didn't quite have the idea of how to do it. Like he's pulling it off, but I'm just like for my first attempt, especially if his other levels might get weirder. Alien landing site ahead. So this is. Oh, I like this. Borg Graveyard. Yep. That's a Borg cube.
Crap out of here.
Okay. Okay, that's a dead Borg cube. I wonder if I... Oh, I was thinking... Ah. See, this is the kind of stuff that I really like conceptually. I don't like, obviously there's some issues, but like, yeah, this idea of portal tech. I can see a little bit of a glitchiness there. Assuming this is going to open a different way. That's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Oh, it's up there. That's where they are.
Let God sort him out.
Okay, so that lowers that. Okay. Yep. Getting a little weird. It's not like as... Ooh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, away we go. So that is... So now we got 9. We got to do 9. I wonder if music's supposed to be playing or if it's just supposed to be musicless. Kind of like the playing with parallax though. That's always a fun choice. So there's that way, and then we have this. Oh, like the tie-dye style? Yeah. Oh, that was a popular thing at one point. I'm hearing them, but I'm not seeing them. Okay, there's a little cut here. Oh god, I almost got squished. I know it's harder to get squished in Eduke, but I know it's not impossible. Just in case, let's take that health. Alright, so let's go to exit, I guess. I want to see how good we did. Where's exit? Exit. Okay. Okay. When you're done visiting all the rooms, return here. The cave will then be open for you to exit. Okay. Can you just place sharks outside and it works fine? So then he went over here, is like pissing on that, I'm assuming. Not a secret, though. I've created a computer that calculates the future. The computer also creates a hologram of the event. Beyond the door to your right is the computer's hologram, predicting what will happen approximately 5 minutes in the future. Alright.
This sucks.
Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, and I can't. It's just a hologram. Okay. I'm gonna hire David Attenborough to narrate. Sharks don't care if they're in water or out. Far preferable to brower fish and blood that starts running at you, manages to get onto land. Do they? I did not know that. Cool. Wait. I was like, wait, do we have a Devastator? And because we were getting that ammo? We did not. We do not have a Devastator. Okay.
Groovy.
Now we have a Devastator, though. Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, the Gilbeast. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the snakeheads or whatever they are, or whatever the actual fish they have in that. Well, that's cool. Oh, God. I like how it's switching. about this. Yeah, I really like this dimensional shift.
Come get some. Come get some.
This room, nah. Like, it's like that for me. Like where it looks all zany and weird. Yeah, that's just how it looks. That was interesting. Yeah, like, I definitely think we could have played with that concept a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna open this up in the editor here. Let's just see how this kind of looks. Just quickly whip open this. I don't know what he would have changed, to be honest, in the with the remake compared to the original. There's no way to get that. This is just an excuse to be as zany as possible. Just want to see if there's anything interesting that maybe is hidden. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, but I also don't think when it was made, I don't think visuals were the intention. When I was looking at some of his older maps, they kind of visually look kind of on par with this in terms of detailing or structure. Granted, it was the '90s, so things weren't as complicated. But here it was a very specific style we're going with. There was that one room with the billboards. I was kind of curious about. How bizarre, how bizarre. Clocks. Yeah, this one didn't have anything. This one didn't have anything either. That's your trigger. Okay. It's the hollow area. There's the one where we actually fight in. Where is... Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, is it this one? No. This one? No. Oh, no, it was the one with the... This. I'm guessing this was just nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. It's just how to get these textures to get twisted and merged. Interesting. That was cool. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's open the original. I think I have that installed already in Mapster. I just kind of want to take a look at it. How bizarre! How bizarre! Let me just double check to make sure I actually do have it. Maybe I don't know if I installed it. How bizarre, how bizarre. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. I swear this was a remake, man. In the original... finally time to give it kind of treatment it diverse. Okay, yeah, so this is the remake. I wanna get the original, sorry. Bob Masters. Because like for a remake, I'm not sure what was dramatically different there. Look at that, Kim Robinson downloaded this. Oh no, that's still too bizarre. It's still the sequel. Or the remake. Oh well. Maybe maybe that's just the way it is now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the next map we have here selected is going to be Asylum. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a brief break, go to the bathroom. I want to run across the store too, and I'm just gonna grab maybe an energy drink for the Asylum, and then we're gonna crack open the ReadMe for it. And I might pull some other Bob Master stuff actually while we're here. See as more conventional Duke maps to see how they play out, which is the Orion Part 1 and Part 2. They're nothing fancy from what I recall. Like I haven't played them, I just from what I was looking at. But this is kind of the direction once we hit Too Bizarre where he starts to go a little wild. In terms of just something that's different. Definitely not maps for everybody, I will say that. Very, very obscure, but I like that somebody wanted to just experiment, right? I think those little projects are interesting and cool, and especially if we're hearing like Last Piss Time was really just a demo of sorts. Kind of makes me appreciate it even more because it's a pretty heavy demo. Yeah, so give me like 10 minutes, I'll say, and we'll come back with the Asylum and which is also by Bob Masters. Do I have it installed? I genuinely thought I had the original Bizarre installed. Which one is crazy? I do remember. Yeah. We're going to do Asylum, and then we're going to do 2121 AD. Which might be his, like, magnum opus of sorts. Sorry, I said I'm going to go on break, but then I'm checking something out at the same time. Okay, yeah, give me about 10 minutes. Still very zany, but better contextualized. Maybe, yeah, I definitely think like this first map we did was definitely an interesting direction. I kind of thought it would go a little zanier, to be honest. I definitely the Escher house, that's interesting. All the individual areas, kind of visually interesting, even if like not super detailed, just to be a little weird. But when they're saying, "Hey, we're going into different dimensions," I didn't really feel like I was going into different dimensions too much. A little, I guess, a little bit, because you could say, "Oh, I could see through the floor" and things like that. But I thought it would go a little zanier than it did. Um, but for 1999, for is when the original came out. I can't figure out what's different between this and the original, at least right this second. But it doesn't appear to be too much. So yeah, give me about 10 minutes. Go bathroom, grab coffee, grab refreshment, and I'll be right back. Hello. I'm kind of back to. I just got both up. I will say, I am. So I'll put the beer. I haven't even bothered to get color lighting yet in build. So. The comprehension level it requires for me to understand the like the stuff like the clock so far. Like even some of the stuff that's where it's like the tutorial videos showing off how just using like shrink rays to shoot at targets for timed things to do scripted. Like I can understand that better because it's a physical thing that I can see moving like a machine. But then once you get to just like what sec numbers do or anything like that, it's just I wonder how people figured that out. Maybe it makes sense, you know, like as you're kind of going along, once you figure out, you're like, ooh, 1 + 1 = 2 kind of situation. Let me post this thing real quick. What am I doing with my life here? I'm gonna do this. To copy that. The way sectors and walls contain inside and outside light effects is inconsistent and very stupid. I don't know what you mean by that. Like in my mind, how that works is you're saying like a wall sector. But like, what do you consider outside light? Are you saying like if I made a wall and an interior and exterior? And sudden epiphanies just lately though. ReadMe, reading the source code. Yeah, see that stuff where. I remember when I don't know anything about coding, so I'm a very ignorant person when it comes to that. But I remember definitely trying to like learn coding a bit, so you could use some GeoCities and some MySpace back in the day. Got that done. And I remember looking at websites too. That was always a fun thing for me, looking at websites, seeing how they're built. But the code stuff is interesting. It's one of those like Pandora's boxes that I'd love to open, but I know the way my brain works is I'll just keep wanting to do more and more and more, and then you get so ambitious with whatever you're working on, it never gets done because you burn yourself out. But welcome, Music Monster. Just let me post a tweet now that I'm back for the new episode or new level. I guess I should also double check to see if it was installed. Actually, that worked well. Like I'm always worried about old maps with the weird issues that we run into. Like, oh, you can't duck through a vent. We ran into that with the last this time. That was kind of upsetting because I never knew if I was breaking the map that way. But it was also one of the only ways I could beat it. Not just because it's because that one room that would keep crashing everything. I don't exactly understand why. Compared to some of the complex maps we've played. NUKEM. Boom. Okay, I'm back. I'm officially back. Just the tweets. Oh, it's screenshots Saturday. Probably should have done that. Actually, that's what I'll do. I don't know if hashtags really do anything anymore. Did we stop using them? Like, sometimes I get those feelings where I'm like, maybe I'm just too old for certain things, like social media and stuff like that. Like, I don't understand it. But then I'm like, I don't think it's because I'm old. I think it's just because I just genuinely don't care about that thing. Because there's a lot of things, even when I was younger, I didn't care about. I still don't. Oh no, I just deleted the thing. Sorry, I'm not actually back now. Just give me a second. I swear sometimes undersea thing is literally my first time delving into lighting effects. No, undersea things. I don't want to spoil myself. Boom, done. Okay, now I'm officially done. I copied, because I can't edit on Twitter because you have to pay for that. I think that's a ridiculous feature to pay for. So whatever, you just copy and paste. But I copied my text, add a hashtag that may or may not do anything, but we're gonna do it. just to get a routine going so we can get some analytics on that. And because I wanted to add the hashtag, I had to delete it. And I deleted the part that I wanted to copy. Copy the text so I wouldn't have to retype everything. And but I still needed the YouTube link. And that didn't go well. Okay, let me crack open this guy. I was like, oh, maybe I'll like put a video on or something for you guys while I'm typing this. I'm like, taking like 10 seconds. No, I should know. Every time I say something's going to take me 10 seconds, I really mean 10 minutes. Not intentional. It's just the way she goes, boys. The way she goes. Duke. Pretty sure I installed all of them, though. Well, I installed a bunch of stuff. It's not that one, not that one. I'll just re-download it. I'll re-download it. Apologize that I picked that up. Where's Bob? There he is. And just in case, I'll download. Oh, 2121 does look pretty cool. I do remember that screenshot, actually. I was like, oh, that's pretty impressive. That makes sense why you would like it, actually. Where is Asylum? Okay, extract, come on. The beginning of that sounds like, of this song, sounds like the trailer for Crusaders No Remorse, which might be the music in the game. I could never get that game to properly really work. Always wanted. What? So I had this toy I bought my cats while I was working, because I'm working from home, and I was thinking, you know, maybe if I give them a toy that moves. I already got one of them, but it doesn't like move around; it just stays still and moves. So I got this little ball that rolls around. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. But every once in a while, it hits a wall and just starts slapping the wall. It gets really loud. So I decided, and while I can tune it out, my partner can't. So, especially when she tries to sleep. So I move it, and I keep it in a separate room I have. My cat always takes it out. Like, no, I want to see it wreak havoc in a different room every single time. Every single time. So, wait, did we? Let me catch up the chat here. Oh, I saw something that I just completely forgot existed. That's a lie. I definitely remember it every once in a while, but I'm so glad that someone else brought it up. I usually just texture rooms at shade 0 now, then offset all by whichever amount. The gap is neat. I will say that's something I started to do when I'm playing around in the editor now, because before I was shading as I went for everything, and now I'm just so far leaving everything a flat shade of 0 and waiting until I'm finally done building it, and then I can figure out how I would like to light it. And also because I want to play around with colored lighting eventually, and like flickering lights. That stuff would be cool. I still use the same Nightmare 3D formula I've had for years. Floor north, southeast. I had no idea what that means in terms of the floor and north, but I do adore Nightmare 3D. At least the atmosphere of that Nightmare 3D. It's even the way that things are colored. Like, it's not because they just had limited colors. It's, I don't know, it's like scribbly. I don't know how to describe it. It looks kind of noodly. That's a bad word for it. Bad word for it. I don't know. Stickly? Like, it's very simple, but it I don't know. It's got a good atmosphere. That's what I'm trying to get at. The music is great in that opening thing. It just fits it great. Nightmare 3D. Underappreciated. I only had the shareware version. Oh my god, my cat's... Oh, here's the thing. Sorry. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to me. I really appreciate this. Is that yours? Okay, I'll put it back. Keep her occupied for 5 or 10 minutes. Palette switch didn't work either. Dark, but then a light switch was in there. Ooh, yeah, I do like if you do walk into a room, if you do have a way of getting a light switch. Changes the view. Looks really nice. Leaves you feel more like you've been to a Halloween party than being spooked. It's genius. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Yeah, it's a very... It's like spooky. It's not really spooky. If someone says it like that, it's not spooky. You know? Anyways, so what I did see here is, before I got distracted by reading comments and, you know, contact Starship Troopers. I just want to remember which map this is. Or is this Lost Patrol? He said Lost Contact. If only we had a stream that I could see that map. If only somebody streamed that game. Just so you can follow along with me, I guess. Give me a second. Let me also close this. I need an Aliens Ate My Babysitter 3D. I need a 3D Pickle Wars. That was on a CD with a bunch of other games. Probably all just a shareware compilation, but I feel like that was rather popular of me. I just want to remember what map this is. Lost Contact. This one. What is this one? Now, it's going to be a little sad. Oh god, it's so weird like listening to myself. Can I expedite this so I sound like a chipmunk at least? Your AI companions. Give me a second, guys. Oh yeah, let's go super speed. What was this? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I remember. Okay, yeah. So there's this. This is the one with the. Was this the one with the funny gag? I think where you had. Oh no, this is the. This is this one. Okay, okay, I remember. It's like the medical lab and stuff. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways, so he made that map in Starship Troopers. You really killed my internet trying to do that. That was terrible. Too Bizarre and Orion Prime 1 and 2. So Orion Prime 1 and 2 are his first two maps that I was thinking of. Did you set it free again? Where's the other one? No, I know you, but where's Kiki? A little weird. It is. It's an uncomfortable feeling. This map uses an altered con file to create many wild new effects. Same reason I don't like the video camera when I have it on, because then I can always see myself when I'm reading comments. It's just weird, so I can't focus. Duke has heard that the aliens are screwing around with it. None of these maps are related, by the way, as far as I know. Like, it's not like an episodic thing, except for the Orion Prime 1 and 2, if we play that. But again, he's doing this weird experiment stuff, which is why I wanted to play it. A little different from what we've been playing recently. Feel free to use some exotic improvements in your own maps. New alien ability. Interesting. New aliens. Duke has heard that the aliens are around with advanced scientific experiments. They're tampering with forces of nature that no one should be messing with. They're even discovered the secret of it. Is that the new enemies? They're like, we made them invisible. When Duke tells the government about this, they declare him insane. Imagine aliens working in an invisible building. Duke is quickly shipping off to the Thorn Asylum for the mentally deranged. No one realizes that this asylum has been captured by the aliens. Wow, how convenient. Now they have Duke right where they want him, locked in a padded cell. That's where they wanted him, not dead. Duke must somehow escape from the asylum located here. I like this as a concept. This looks like it's a cool concept. I was looking at Billy Boy's. What was it today? I guess you didn't see it, High Treason, because I didn't actually post that comment. I kind of like left it half typed. What was I? It was Billy Boyd's. I was thinking about Billy Boyd's Bedrone was no, not Bedrone. Maybe Bedrone was that one. Or did we just play that? I don't know. There's one that has like it looks like a ski resort or something, and well, that kind of looked like a castle, which is reminding me of an asylum. That's why I brought it up. Compatible with all versions of Duke 1.3 versus 1.5 plutonium. New level from scratch months. This map uses the frame effect motion blur for the fast aliens. Huh. Okay. Take effect. Don't use the map by itself. Oh no, how am I going to work this? We're going really big here. There's way more new stuff. Let's create a batch file. Till now. Yeah, I really liked that map too. That was good. Other than it did break, I think, for me. Unless I did get really lost. Oh no, just because it's so dark. Yeah, because he had the cave sections that connect, and it gets so dark. But I think that's just the Eduke settings now. You do need the art file. The con doesn't require it, and Eduke was breaking that that total conversion. So we got flying saucers. They fly all over and occasionally pause to shoot you. These I'm always worried when the new stuff gets added because I'm like, it's gonna break. I'm probably gonna break it. Tile 0. The fascinating phenomenon could be pangoodies. Rubber cans. You can now carry some of the rubber trash cans and drop them elsewhere to use for climbing. When you find a can, the top lid will be green instead of red. You'll see instructions on the screen. Press. This is wild. We're gonna do way. This is way more in depth than I thought. Like, not like, oh my god, it's a strategy, but I didn't expect any of this from what we just played. New alien speeds. Mechanical. I didn't actually read what these guys were. Some stand still. I wonder if this is just like I couldn't figure out the AI. Sometimes it just stopped working. So include it here. That's what I would do. Work it into the plot. Power core of the Asylum. Flying sharks. That's super new. Okay. The invisible aliens ammo. Anti-gravity. Jesus. I don't know. Oh, he's got a little you know what? I'll just show this too real quick. Got a little con thing here. Ah, forgot I don't actually have Office. If only I had a free alternative. I do. Wow, I thought I was gonna get through this, and then I saw this little document. I'm like, I should show this. Maybe somebody will be like, that's important. Oh, because of this. Never mind. Never mind. It just doesn't want to show you. Okay. Remove. Okay, I'll do this again. Window capture. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I was having so much trouble there. Yeah, he's got this little con guy. Little con guy here goes over the con stuff. I haven't really dabbled in con myself, so I don't know what any of this means. But I guess this is for all the new stuff we're gonna see. Damage it does. Oh, this has more information about what they do. I'm not gonna spoil it too much for myself, but for you future people. What? What? Oh my god! I just realized this whole time I didn't transition it to the proper size. Anyways, this is what I was trying to show. Silly me. I did not do that accordingly. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. I don't. Hopefully it'll run. Do I have to run the batch file? What happens if I just run it through eduke? I guess I'll find out. I'm assuming this just wasn't made when this was an option, but we'll find out. Nice. Did I choose the custom folders? I'm always worried that I didn't click custom folders. Yeah, I did. So I'm going to keep it on classic renderer for this guy because so far it seems to like classic renderer.
Come get some.
Guys, this whole time I had music off because I was doing something the other day, and I was like, "Oh man, that's a weird choice to have no music in that Bob Marsh that first map we played." I just had music turned off this whole time. I don't understand. I'm just sorry. I'm just double checking to see if I'm doing something right here. And I somehow deleted it out of existence. Wow. Because I was like, oh, it said it was going to play the Duke music, so I knew. Well, it says it's like, I don't understand what this batch file is supposed to do. So it doesn't fill me with delight that the batch file doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm just going to hope that it works. It says it's supposed to play the Duke Nukem music, like the theme song. No, something's not working. Give me a second here. Is that what it's trying to do? Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful. That means I probably would like this in the same folder. Let me just actually, let's do this. Just gonna quickly not do, I want to open with. I don't see where I'm supposed to. Here, I'm gonna whip this open just in case I'm doing something wrong. Kiki, what are you doing? A weird little cat. Sorry, I'm just gonna crack this guy open. This is why I should probably test things. But I'm like, no, I want to go in blind if I can. Okay, so I don't like. Is this what we're thinking of? We just change this because this is the only place I see Duke 3D. Right. So this is the. And to be fair, like if anybody else wants to play this, they probably might have to do the same thing. So this is probably going to be a good thing. Um, I'm just expecting it to say .exe and I don't see it. That'd be command for DOS. Okay, well, I'm not doing DOS. Or is that what you're saying we should change? Like I can just read like change eduke. Eduke 32. Yeah, okay. Oops. There's a just in case. Eduke 32. Not through review. What am I doing here? Is that the only place that this is there? I'm assuming. Yeah. All right, we're gonna save it. Boom. Okay, we're gonna hope that's gonna solve this problem. Wow, cats, you're really being wild today. Error compiling con files. We had an error compiling con files. Is what we got going on here. Okay. I don't know if it'll make a difference. But I'm gonna just try renaming eduk. It's not working. Because it said it was supposed to be playing the Duke 3D music. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Unless it just means you can switch to the Duke 3D music if you want to switch to it. I just figure they would tell me that they want it played. So the bad didn't work. I got a con error was occurring there. So I was getting a con error. I'll rename this again. That's true. Am I not? Well, we could. I don't know if this will work as well. Okay, because I'm gonna have a solution. I might have a solution. Like it's gonna be a dirty one, but we're gonna cut. Yeah, copy this. Go here. Go here. Just testing out a theory here. Huh. What do you mean? It doesn't like second, I'm testing one thing first. It was pre-rigged for E3. Oh, let me do that then. That's where I was gonna get Bob's older stuff, anyways. I even went back to like old school Duke, like DOSBox version I got, and that batch file doesn't like it there. Asylum. I'm just gonna delete that so I don't mix these two up. With the real old mods and build GDX instead of eDuke32. I'm kind of like secret in the background too. I'm kind of just curious. So I've been checking off when I jot down which maps we've been playing, what issues we kind of run into for eDuke32, or at least have a section for it. And I want to see why, like when they kind of break. It's not my main goal, just since I'm playing them anyways. Mr. Dad's phone says when he tries to call someone. Yeah, we already know what. Like, sorry guys, my father just needed me. Connections. Give me 2 seconds here. Collage maker, collage maker. You know what? I can't do. It's not the antenna. It's something here. There. So then they'll have to send me an answer, and at least that way. I've had right. That was my thought process. So I'm like, because I ran into so many weird issues, especially when we were doing the Starship Troopers one, where I'm like, I didn't know how many of those problems were related to Eduk. Or the add-on. I just realized my chat's off. Okay, so I got a new copy. This one was from Cent 88. Oh, yeah, and this one's updated, so this one's already working here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just want to wait for the screen to change, and then we're back in action. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna link to that copy because that's the one that seems to be working so far. Oh, just a sec. Now I gotta convince OBS to find the screen. Display. I want game capture. So. Uh-oh. New problem. Okay. It's okay, I can fix this problem. I can fix this problem. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why sometimes like OBS is like, oh, this is a new full screen application. Well, we see it, but we're gonna pretend it's not. Okay, it doesn't exist. You can click it. It's gonna say it's there, but trust me, you won't be able to see it. And I have to like delete it 5 times, and then it'll start working. But anyways, we solved it. So the Cent 88 version is the way to go. I added the link to that copy in the description below for anyone who wants to follow along on this read-along adventure. I think it's already updated. Yep, already updated in the description. So we're going to assume this is going to work. It's going to work. It's exactly how we intended. We're going to keep it on classic renderer for this one because it worked a little better on his last map. Let's. I will say I'm gonna redo this though, only because I don't think Death Toll is supposed to be playing in the background, and I think it's because I paused it. Okay. Is that it? Was it just that beginning section that the Duke Nukem 3D played? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Gotham for an Asylum.
Much better.
Oh my god, my little chat screen was lined up, so I kept closing and opening this 100 times, thinking you guys just couldn't see. Okay, so you know, secret like blood, you know. Oh, oh. I hope that's not a secret. I'm scared. I'm scared that I can't jump in there, that it's not counting. I want to redo. I'm upset we wasted that P in the beginning. Could have used that. You can never leave. Friendly reminder for the warden. Okay, give me a second here. My mother is taking pictures. Connections. No, click connections. Click connections. My dad's phone broke, his cell phone, and needed to replace the charging port in it. Supposedly, I didn't get to see it, so I'm just hoping that's it and just didn't need to be cleaned. But the guy replaced it, and then he got it back, and now he can't make phone calls in his house. He has to leave. Like, the reception sucks. So I'm like, something happened to the antenna. I'm like, or it's these settings, and my parents are not computer literate, you know?
Christmas.
I'll have to save them. This already feels more mappy, you know? That's not a good or a bad thing. That's just already this beginning section was more traditional. I want to say. Does that work? NUKEM diagnosis deranged paranoia. NUKEM treatment lobotomy at 3 today. It'd be amazing if maybe there's a trick and it turns out Duke is crazy. These aren't aliens. He just thinks they're aliens. You know? Conformity is bliss. Oh, already? Secret place way better. Way better. Because you went and designed something unique, I'm assuming, for this. Well, he's for sure dead. So I don't think he'll mind.
I needed that.
Ah. You know what? I'm gonna redo this whole section. I'm in the beginning. I believe in myself.
Let's rock.
No, what am I doing? I already hate myself.
Come get some.
Okay, what music do we want? You know what? No, let's do Waterworld. I somehow already have the pistol. Oh my god. Like a boss. That was way better. I already think this was a better decision.
Piece of cake.
And it's okay. It's okay because we got this. B 10 bonus, right? And then we got this. Grabby 80 done. In case that engages something. I don't know if triggering a who's a what's it display like that can trigger an event or anything.
Hail to the king,
Oh yeah,
baby.
way better, way better.
Where is it?
Kind of should have grabbed that first. What the hell is that? Ooh, I'm really tempted to run out. Okay, well let's see. Is there anything else in here? No. guess that's what I'm supposed to do, but ah. Oh, I could have cheated. I could have totally cheated there. Wait. What? What?
Where is it?
Am I not supposed to do that? Oh, it's because I was jumping. Okay, so you're just supposed to walk into it. I'm assuming that's what it was. Oh. Yeah, I was definitely not supposed to jump. Is what I was not supposed to do. I want to see what you are. What are you? Oh my god. Are you just the plants? I can't seem to hit these guys. Did the notepad say these guys were immortal? What did they say for asylums? They look special as a build. They're tougher for the player to hit. Okay, okay. Just in case, you never know. I want to see how much health they have. I don't think I'm actually gonna be. They said hitting them's hard. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I don't think it's doing it. Oh, wait. No, that one died. No, it didn't. I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting them at all. This is the problem if I can't shoot them. Okay, so these guys I can kill with pipe bombs. But the flying saucer guys, I cannot. Okay, so we have... Do you think this would open? Do you like this room? I like this little design here. It looks very nice.
Where is it?
Blue key card, okay. Invisibility status online. Power at 93%. What? Oh, oh. So it's not like they're... Oh, maybe they are. That's wild. It's so strange. Because the corpses aren't. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, not all of them do? Okay. It's that one and that one, right? Hopefully, again, those don't count as secrets. I don't know if I want to try jumping them. This is more strangely interesting than the last one. Maybe because there's more cohesion between areas, but you're still being a little weird. Even the items are not quite quite sure what's happening here, how he's doing this. Well, I guess it's con. Oh. Is that the blue texture? Like the solid blue texture? This kind of like looks like very, very old graphics. Which is weird saying that because this is old, but you know, we're old early 3D where it was very flat shaded. Yeah. Whoa! Spiders! What the hell? Look at those guys. I love it. Oh, it's so quirky. Yeah, those UFOs are really giving me a hard time. Hopefully, they won't become like a regular enemy. I do not know that name. Antechamber, I thought that was like a level. Right? Like that's what I that's kind of where I hope this goes. I kind of hope Duke is insane. Like this is very, and then these are very rot-like to me. Like it. Ultra top secret installation, relatively relativity experiments in progress. Looks like the UFOs maybe are meant to just be avoided and locked in a room. Maybe like he in the con it says they are very hard to hit. Which implies maybe you could hit them. But until I get a different kind of weapon to try out, I'm not. Oh, these are the slow guys. Oh, relativity field. That makes sense because that's why they're all slow now. Interesting. This is I'm surprised that's not a sprite, which makes me believe this is a thing. A secret of some kind. I just need to figure it out. Might not be. Just it's a weird little. Extra detail. Oh, and these aren't the ones we can pick up. I gotta remember we can pick stuff up eventually. I don't know if he was expecting this, but they're so slow that they're not even a threat, you know? So it feels like I should be allowed to do this. I don't know if I want to go down here. Oh, that's a red one. Oh, God. Okay, so now we're doing the motion blur stuff for the fast ones. I want to keep those guys alive for just right now. Just in case I want to jump back on their heads. Oh God, those guys being faster are a little scary of a concept. Being the crackhead you see in the street dancing close to music, only here you can hear? Yeah. Come on, guys. It's got to be in his head. He's jumping around, just grabbing stuff that's these nuke symbols.
Where is it?
Yeah, conceptually, this one already has a lot more. Maybe it's just because our minds are racing and thinking about the possibility of what could be happening here. Sorry, out of the corner of my eye, these floating things. I was like, maybe there's an octobrain hiding behind them. Were any of these rockets? Just armor. Detected major cities. Temporal anomaly is detected in dozens of major cities. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a cool room. Wet's unlocked.
Ruby.
It's definitely made in MS Paint too. Oh, yeah, MS Paint's so versatile, man. Love me some MS Paint. I use paint.net now, but... Ah, yes, this was the cool room I saw. Ah, okay, that's death. Didn't realize I was such a low health. Oh my lord. Yeah, they got some fun stuff in this one. This already feels kind of like better constructed than the last one. Like, I don't... They're different kind of maps, so maybe it's just the different style he was going for. But I do feel like there's a strange sense of like there's an upgrade here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking too deeply into it, and this is like, no, the last map was really different. This one just different as well. Okay, so all those octobraids, where did they're all gone now? Interesting. Okay. Just in case, you never know. Never know, you're gonna find some weird secret button. Yeah, we're in the temporal research room. We're going crazy here. Carry can to tall ledge. Duck and hit space to drop it. Then climb up ledge. Okay. So I could have sequence braked using the slow octobrains. I feel like that's something, right? Like, does that not feel like a thing? Maybe I'm looking too into it. What? Oh, okay. A little bit of an issue there, but okay. Yeah, we're playing with time here. Top secret. We have slowed the speed of time in these chambers. Each successive room is 1,000 times slower than the one before. You will not be able to interact with objects until you pass through the temporal phase ring. This will slow you down to their speed. Oh. Okay, I see these. So these look like they're gonna open right here. Maybe not. We only have 4 secrets. Yeah. The other one felt like him just experimenting with the ideas and then connecting them together. Pretend we're shooting him. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can't interact with any of this stuff. Oh, did not mean to cough like that. Apologize. That was cool. That was a cool idea.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
There we go. Yeah, and because they're so slow, you open up a lot of ideas because you can jump on them, right, and ride them. It's still dangerous, but I think you could intentionally design a level around slow octobrains or something like that as platforms. Normally, it'd be against that idea because if you killed them, you'd have no way up. But if you had, I don't know.
Where is it?
I like the idea of being able to see what you're about to face because of the slowed down time. Come here. What a clever use of reusing those as like little pickups. Pause before now. Yeah, I've definitely used them myself. It's okay, all right. Next slower zone. Oh, we're reusing that. Oh yeah, I can't interact with the stuff yet. Is with the blue screen. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we had new enemies still. Okay, so we got these guys, these guys. Let's take a look around here. Get out of my way. What are they shooting at? Like, what's going so crazy that these guys are like, yeah, I gotta... Or when time is frozen, you have to climb up water droplets. Oh my god, what is happening? Forgot that these guys are better suited for that. Matter Smasher? It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get back. There's like... Oh. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta go back this way.
Who wants some?
It's gonna break the illusion a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Interesting. Just a clever use of teleports. Some textures are a little... Oh, do I need the steroids for that? Oh, that would be so oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I still have them. Ah, silly me. Okay.
Who wants some? Where is it?
Just examining my surroundings. Okay, so now I got the yellow card. Now I can get out of here. Not through there. Do want to see if there's...
Where is it?
Okay, normal time it is. Normal time it is. I'm gonna assume maybe he can't come with me. Rubber can hasn't been as amazingly useful as I anticipated it might be. Anti-gravity experiment was successful. It is now safe to enter area. Test subjects still showing side effects. You can use them as little lifts as well. Oh, then you do this. Yeah.
Where is it?
Floating little hells. I just don't. I like these as like old school memory banks, but just having the film projectors on there.
Where is it? Where is it?
Aw, that first secret area was so cool. That like just being a new visual. I was kind of hoping they would keep up with all of them. But so far, just that one. Okay, there's a triangle. I'm assuming there's no hint. It's just a 3-er, so. Okay, that was it. That was pretty smooth, guys. Yeah. Hey, that was a UFO. We killed that one easy. Okay, we got a jetpack. All right. Forgot we got night vision. Oh, is it poisonous? Me think of Hexen? Man, yeah. That's a good point. I was thinking Rot, but maybe because it's, you know, 3D realms. But, or apogee, I should say. But that works too. That's another game I only played really the shareware version of, Hexen, but I visually love. I think it looks so fun. I get really good at these, killing those guys. Save some, Oh, nope, 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 that's not good. Broke down on me. I was never great at Hexen. It's just I think it had that enough color where it still kind of felt like an arcadey type game. Okay, so that was all the secrets. Again, I was kind of hoping for fancier secrets, but we might still have some. Like, we might have secrets that... Oh, I guess not, because this is the end of the level. I'll save here. It didn't go as hard as we were hoping. It didn't go to the stage where Duke is insane, and I kind of wish we did. I wish we did. In fact, it felt very little of this was an Asylum, except for the beginning area. I kind of would have liked more Asylum-y stuff sprinkled in between. But this is more my mind making a... They said they had multiple new enemies. Like, am I going crazy, or did I just feel like I only saw 2? Oh no, mechanical spiders, rapid fire turret gun, didn't even notice it. Flying sparks. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's just a hazard. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom out. I just wanna... So this is the map right now. We're gonna DN show map. Cool. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna open it up in Mapster. Where's that? Excuse me more. Apologize. Crack open the editor here. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Like got this. This is how he did the little conveyor belt section. You teleport. Here's your frozen section. I really thought something was going to pop up right here. I guess it's okay it didn't. There's your end section here. So they look like pots in game, all the little guys you collect. There's your secret. This is your shaft of light you got going on here. I'm guessing there's not going to be a ton out of bounds stuff here. What should mechanical spiders look like when they're not being spiders? Yeah, this was nothing. I really thought this was going to be something. I'll check the rest of the stream out. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Good luck mapping. What do we got? So a lot of duplicates, which makes sense because we're doing the time thing. So that's pretty much all we're going to see here. It's just a bunch of duplicates. Interesting nonetheless. Interesting nonetheless. Like, especially with how it's... I don't understand the invisible one, really. Check the disco radio lighting effects. Is this the disco room was right here? No. Not right here. Disco room was right here? Was this the disco room? No. Oh, there it is. Wait. No, not this one. This one? This one? This one? I think it might have been this one. But it might not be showing up properly. Oh, no, this one. Yeah, it looks like that's all it was. It was really well timed. It's just that they're doing it really well with how they're timing that and cutting it to make it look like a circle. And then they would shoot out these guys. But that could be a con edit for all I know. How they're doing that. Yeah. And I could see this being great for like a UFO. You could really you could use a ton of this. That would be cool too, a spherical room. And it's really simple when you really think about it. It's just a clever use of that texture, it seems like. It's real cool. Oh. Thought that crashed the game. So I'm going to be right back again. I'm going to head outside for a moment, and I'll be right back. So this break probably won't be as long as the other one. And then we're gonna finish it up with for at least. Oh, I won't say finish it up 100%. We might do his other 2 maps because I can't imagine them being long either. And I think that's all he ever had, as far as I know, besides the Lost Contact, which we already played. Pleasure for having you there. Using Monster, I'm just gonna double check this guy's stuff. Masters. Yeah, that's it. It looks like all we have is the next map we have, 2142, and then he has 2 other maps from 1998 which connect together. Very short maps from what I know. So maybe we'll touch on those, because then essentially, as far as I can tell, we've done every map he's done, because we touched on, we played the Starship Troopers map as well. And that'll close off the Bob Masters saga. Let's see, like, comes out of the woodwork now. He did say you could steal in the notepad. Go ahead, steal it away. Okay, I'll be right back in maybe like 5-10 minutes. Probably less than 10 this time. Just have to go to the bathroom. And then we'll do 21, whatever it is. I'll read it off. It's letter time. It's letter time. That show called Video Game Arcade Top 10. Is that what it was called? Video game. Video game. Yeah, Video Game and Arcade Top 10. It was a Canadian show, right? Yeah, Canadian game broadcast show I grew up on in the 90s. So then you could get like be abducted. Wish I was faster at executing ideas sometimes. It would help. It would help. I guess that's why you like practice. Makes sense. Okay, downloads 2121. I should also post my things. So let me post my screenshots here. One, two. No. Oh, that's why. I hit the wrong button. I'm having trouble picking which one I want. Sorry, guys. I'm just picking screenshots here for socials. Because the disco room I really like, but it's also not as impressive in just a still photo. At least the one I took. I don't know, maybe 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do those. Cranes when I'm done with the electrics in a few minutes. You have to rig it like an electrician? Is that a thing you have to do? So far, I've just been sculpting. That's all I've been doing in Mapster, really. When I think about it, I haven't made anything well, that's not true. I made that ice cream machine, but like most of my doors don't even open yet. It's starting to get wild. I'm like, man. Sometimes when I look at stuff that people build in Eduke, like Mapster and Build Engine, it looks like an incredible machine kind of invention. Stuff jury rigged together. Fantastic. Um, to what is this? What's it called? 21 AD. Boom. Guess I should take this opportunity and, like, you can follow me on Twitter and like and subscribe. I'm not great at social medias all the time, so I'll go distant, like dead for days, and then I'll post like a 20 times for one day. It's very sporadic. I'm so terrible at knowing, like, what do you use it for? You know? Okay, let's crack open the ReadMe for this bad boy. Actually, I should probably... I want to do some cleaning up after this, maybe. I keep saying that, and I never do. And I mean digital cleaning up, even though I should probably do some real cleaning up. Finish organizing my other stuff that I was trying to catalog. Let's see here. So this is 2121 AD by Bob Masters. So as far as we know, this is his final map. Like, this is it. I don't know if he did anything after this. This is it. It's one of the things I'm interested in. Like, where do these people go? What happened? You know? GeoCities. Wow. I just mentioned that earlier. I guess it was very popular back in the day. It's like your first free website. I was really happy with Asylum. Like, Too Bizarre was really interesting too, especially for my first, I guess not my first time experience with him, but feeling. Duke has traveled a century into the future to the year 2121 AD. He was invited there not only to fight off the latest swarm of invaders, but also to be a special guest on a Los Angeles TV talk show about time travelers. Way more AOL hometown pages than GeoCities. I just feel like I know GeoCities. I wonder if I like, did AOL look different? Did it have a, was it like .AOL? Maybe I just associate AOL with free internet. Aren't they the free internet ones where they gave out the things like candy, discs for free internet? Duke has traveled. I may also create a series of futuristic maps, each one exploring a different sci. Well, don't tease something that we never get. Sci-fi future vision, for starters. This map takes place in the not-too-distant 22nd century, still fairly down to Earth, as the cars are obsolete and have been replaced by jetpacks. Like this idea. That also includes several special effects that I haven't seen in other maps. Looking for operational digital clock. Is this the first digital clock? Wow. Even if it's not, we're going back in time. Hallucinogenic gas. What does that mean? Well, I guess he's played with like sprites going invisible and teleportation tricks. So I could see how you just call it hallucinogenic gas and how you would trigger that and build. Well, at least based on what he was doing. A working popcorn machine. I think I did know about this. Flying people and more. There's an item in the theater that needs to be picked up and carried, which is similar to effects of. We use that. We use that barrel, that bucket once. 2121 AD is designed to be finished either in 1 minute if you find the Devastator quickly, or whether you follow the path the creator wants. Becomes a very diverse map. You'll see. Just thing to do. That's. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely something we should never do. It's the Duke Nukem fan motto. Don't tease something we'll never forget. Or never get. Oof, for sure never going to forget it at this point. God, sorry if that was a little loud. This may also... lift tubes. The level is neither made or supported by FreeWows. I don't know. What year is this? 2002. Okay. All right. Dang it, Dale. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh. Yeah. So we had the same issue that we had with the other one where the batch file wasn't working. Oh, but I didn't try changing it. I could change it. Let me see if that just works this time. Okay, folks, here we go. 21. What was that sound? Okay, 21. So we gotta get our save game going here. What would good, let's do some changes to the music though. We're in the future after all. Maybe Stalker. I do like Stalker. Maybe that one. No. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would work. 3 secrets. 3 secrets. Okay. Just wasn't sure if that was gonna. We're gonna hope. I'm glad you approve. Like we're futuristic city, and like look at that. That looks cool. Look at those little flying cars. Oh, there's people. They're flying people. I guess that would make sense. You would want to reuse that an asset. You could use Duke swimming. Is there anything else? I feel like that's supposed to display something. Maybe I have to turn off the lights. Is there a way to turn off the lights?
Where is it?
Maybe it's just a visual. You know what?
Where is it?
Oh yeah, that's cool. East Towers. That's cool. Polymer runs very strange for me. Watch, like, maybe this map will be different, but I just see what it looks like. A minute. Because there's some aspects I kind of do like. Oh, there's the clock. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna do a comparison. Let's do this. That's polymer. Okay. Okay, so let's hang out in poly most right now. But if I see any weird graphical glitches, because it's a more advanced level, so I'm hoping it doesn't have, then we just get this perspective that's a little bit more correct, which I'm okay with. Otherwise, I'm also fine with classic. Polymer, I do like the idea of being able to use the shrink ray as a flashlight. But, this is very familiar. Yeah, I like this digital clock here. That's pretty cool. Time is money. Right? Oh, yeah. It's nice.
Where is it?
These would be a maintenance nightmare, but like, I think that's a fun concept.
Yeah, piece of cake.
To run, using con to run the clock itself controls it. I don't know. I do not know. I guess if it's the map itself, we can crack it open after, and we'd be able to tell. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Even after watching the video on how clocks are made, I'm like, maybe if I followed along, but otherwise I was just watching it while I was cooking. It's beyond my abilities right now. I wonder if I can see it, tell. Even with my limited knowledge. What are you doing here?
Come get some.
Yellow key card, okay. I like the look of this. Like, he's cutting this texture out. A little bit more sector work on it. Like, it's simple, but I kind of like it. I thought he was just a civilian walking around. I'm like, oh, that's nice they added that. Oh, that looks cool too. Okay. Well, it's a lot of cool stuff so far. I feel like I forgot the... Got the trees, I think. Okay, I did not. Okay. Ah. I don't know if I could get on there though. Really need the jetpack for that one. I like the look of these buildings. Okay, I want to go in here. Oh. I like it. I like how zany it is. Very Futurama-y, but like I also believe it in a weird Duke Nukem-ish future. It's great. Can I?
Hail to the king, baby.
Can I interact with this? Behind the coffee machine. Behind the coffee machine. So cool. Just it looks sterile and boring when people try to depict it now. Yeah. Well, it's a different direction. It's a completely different style. Like this, I find more fun. Because I think you can get a little zanier with it if the audience or whoever's playing it accepts that, oh, it doesn't have to be realistic, right? Oh, you son of a... You changed them. I think part of it, too, is, like, before we understood the concept of, like, you can just shrink technology or computers for some reason. Didn't think about it. Everything stayed big. We kept thinking big. And so our concepts of how to move around still stayed big and kind of clunky, like a tube shooting people. Like 1,000 other inspirations, but that's when everything became super sleek, because they're like, yeah, of course, we just make everything super tiny now. Super tiny, very compact. Did I go in here? Anyways, this is so far cool. I'm so disappointed that this is his final map already. Like, I'm already disappointed that there's no more Bob Masters. Well, except for his 2 originals, but that's a different kind of thing. 4. I like this little room too. This kind of reminds me of something from Starship Troopers. Oh my god, it's a little operating table. Look at that. It's adorable. Oh, I love it. Look at that. He's encouraging interactivity. That's nice. Oh, it's so zany. I'm ridiculous. The giant screen and boxy computer. Yeah. Visitors Center. Okay, what else do we got?
Where is it?
I also like this. It's pretty bright map. Pretty colorful. I think the future being bright and colorful is fun. Doesn't mean it has to be nice. I didn't go in that one. Did we not open one completely, or did we just not walk into it so it didn't count? Can I interact with you? Okay, no, I can't. I wonder if that means something. Yeah, well, because now instead of using the... Yeah, you pretty much nailed it, though. Like, instead of having that optimistic look of the future and using it like, this is what we can have, or like, this is what we can have, but in a negative way, right? So, very much... I wonder if these guys have different, like, kind of attacks. As like a warning. Fear. Which, like, I get it, but you can do both. You can do both. I like how they have a couch. Must be nice. Must be nice. Probably a disgusting couch, though, if it's a public bathroom, to be honest. I don't know, it's the future, though. It is the future, so maybe... Why did we come in here? Like, other than we could. I'm not against it. That was great. Oh yeah, that's the sky one. Okay, let's go in the other one now. Oh, I guess we should say. Oh, can I just go in the movieplex? Oh, I can. Oh, this is great. This is a great looking thing. Like, it's got a new texture for sure. For that floor, that's a good one. It's very, very reminiscent of something I'd see it at like a glow in the dark mini putt, or I guess a movie theater would work. Look at that! That's adorable. Oh, I forgot he's like encouraging into. Oh, got a ticket. I got a ticket, guys. I got a ticket. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Meltdown. I like it. Bessie goes to Vegas. Nice. I'm glad for Bessie. One-eyed beat. Got lunar apocalypse. Yeah, that's standard. Butter? Okay, wait. Hi. What do I need first? Do I need to do something? Can I grab a drink from here? Do I need to grab one of these first? Okay, do I have to... Oh, is that just... He meant like that's... It's a working popcorn machine. I thought I got to interact with it. With enemy palette swap variants from shovelware CDs. Oh, I'd probably definitely go... Like, Meltdown looks like it would be... I would see a Duke Nukem movie, like just an original. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, that original Duke Nukem movie. Hollow Duke 3D. Maybe this, because this is a new experience. It's not just a traditional movie. It's real 3D. I'm assuming, because we're in the future, not what we view as 3D. But Bessie goes to Vegas. I wonder what Bessie gets up to. She's wild. Okay, I just want to make sure. I do like this. This is great. I love it. Oh, water fountain. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm doing this as precaution. So I noticed it said I have a tick. My scuba 0%. And I forgot sometimes that happens when I'm doing when they do weird con replacements for items. And if I switch it, sometimes it breaks it. So I'm gonna try to remember not to. Is there anything behind One-Eyed Pete? Oh, there's health. There we go. What about Holoduke? Do you think one of these would be interactable? What about these? I just took a lot of damage there. Oh, okay, my key's gone. Have a seat. I wonder if I could go in here. Time is money. Time is money. Something about the clock. I'd like it if while we came out, it's like the movie ended for one of them, so the door opens and things come out. Some aliens, that'd be cool.
Come get some.
Oh, way more enemy variety as well.
Suck it down.
Think about it. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh. I knew I heard that Big Al buddy. Okay, so I saw that teleporter thing there. That's strange, but time is money. Time is money. Oh, that's okay. So we are right. We're telling me where that stuff is. Alert, robbery in progress. Oh. Look at these computers. They're great. Time is money. Yeah. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Maybe I can't make it. Like, I can probably just... Okay. Oh. Can I not... Ah, okay, so I kind of have to... Oh, no, I could just do this. Oh. Yeah, this is a fun little concept where they're like setting money through. Those pneumatic tube ideas are always quality. Oh, you cruel. That was a mean thing to do. I like this room. wonder. I do like this overlay effect, though. Kind of nice. Oh, I really thought I got that one. Oh, I really thought I got it that time, too. Oh, and that time I didn't think I got it.
Blowing out your ass.
Oh.
Hail to the king, baby.
I don't know why I really wanted that, but
Where is it?
there's something I have to do here. I see the switch, but oh, never mind. Do I have to kill you? Well, first I gotta do it.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Because I could shoot you, or can I touch it? Okay. I like this little bank vault here.
Who wants some?
Do you think they're gonna count that as a secret? You're like, yeah, it's a weird jump, so yeah, it's a secret. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, no. I'm back here. Oh, God, I gotta wait for that. Pipe bomb is so good sometimes. Well, explosives in general. Good to see you. So, it's not a secret favorite movie. Are you implying there's a secret in the movie theater still? Is that the implication? I like the use of a pipe bomb right there, so if you to get rid of this stuff, in case you use them up, so it's like you're not totally screwed. Because if you choose the wrong one, you'll take damage. But otherwise, you have a rocket launcher in here. I feel like I have to jump on that first. Or I guess what I do is this. Oh. I want to go inside it though. I just want to make sure it sometimes they'll count stuff like that as a secret, and then I'll be chasing secrets all day. Okay, I just can't get in. I'll accept my fate. Well, we'll go back and look. We'll take a little peek. Because I clicked a lot of those. A lot of those guys. Why is this one... Oh, because this one's solid and then that one's not.
Come get some.
Oh, that sucks. That was not worth that ammo.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay. We're gonna go back to the future. Oh god. Oh my god, they're back. Oh my god. Get some ammo. It's Minority Report in here. Is that out by here? Where was Minority Report? The movie. I don't know if the book had the spider dudes. I know that's the blue door, but you say we should go to the theater. So we shall go to the theater. Just gonna... Okay, we're gonna
Where is it?
doing a real deep dive. Oh, I like that rating. PG. That's nice.
Where is it?
Can I eat the popcorn? No. No, no, no.
Where is it?
Did that open something? I don't think I'm missing anything. There's a way to open one of the posters that I'm missing. I am understanding something. Do I need to eat the popcorn? Do I need to miss. I need a gumball?
Where is it?
Oh. Ah. Yeah, that was well done. That was pretty well done there. That was... And 40 gauge popcorn oil. Grade. Ah. Okay, well, I made a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I got stuck. So, we're gonna have to redo a little bit here. I could have clipped. I could have just clipped. Ah. Just clipped. It's no big deal. No big deal. Yeah. I'm always worried I'll just clip out it's some sector that's supposed to teleport me or do some wild... A funny little sound they use for it. I just don't have time to play with myself, so, you know, another reference.
Want some?
I wonder if this is usable. Save right here.
Where is it?
What did that do? Interesting. I don't know what that did. And that's the last of the secrets. But so we got a switch in a secret. Does it close the door, maybe? No. Might not be anything even in here. That might be nothing. Yeah, it's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Just thinking about doing a lap just in case something's changed. Unless that opens up something in here. I don't think it would. No. Still nothing. Okay. Okay, I'll get the blue key card. Oh, it's that's what turns on the teleporter. Okay. This floor has been invaded by aliens who have contaminated the rooms with small pockets of hallucinogenic gas. All patients and medical personnel have evacuated. Exposure to the gas affects this optic nerve and may impair breathing. Anyone brave enough to face the aliens in all 4 rooms will be rewarded with a special card. Turn here to get it. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on.
Okay. So far, I think these maps have been getting better and better
Christmas.
for your old Bob. Grab a brief little snack. I just need to give me a second, so I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't chew your ears off.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Is my Holoduke an item I picked up? Wow, they're just murdering themselves. What? What? I can't tell if we're in one of the rooms or like... Because there's this guy up here. I'm assuming he's actually real then. Okay. I'm assuming this is the hallucinations, you know? Wow. Hmm. I don't really fully understand what's happening right now.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Are you real? I like it. Ah! Shouldn't I just be able to go through here and then go over here? In my setup, the Overlord can be thrown off the building. That'd be cool to have killed him. I just didn't want to kill him in case he's not, like, the final boss. Or if it is. I am going to do something here.
Where is it?
Huh. Okay. I was thinking maybe we weren't seeing some of the weird hallucinations that he said. But maybe that's all they are. I know we got the all the secrets. Is this one? I like it. It's great. Pulse. Just double checking, just double checking. That's cool. So I don't know if he's like a final boss at all. But because it makes it seem like this yellow card's a secret of some kind, but maybe it's not. Tomorrow morning show studio is closed. Waiting. Wow.
Your face and your ass, what's the difference?
What does classic look like here? But the real one is that section? Oh. Because I wouldn't mind killing it. I was just afraid like he was one of the ones where when you kill him, the level ends. That's a nice little exit.
Where is it? Holy shit. Hail to the king.
I like the use of explosives, for sure. I'm just gonna go in there from here. Oh, there's the window, okay. I like this little filing cabinet. That's really nice.
Come get some.
Yeah, I see that. I just want to see. Oh, this is very Event Horizon-y. I guess it's a little doomy as well. That's cruel. Oh, nope.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Nice. Okay, so now we have a way back. Nice, nice. Excusez-moi. Well, now you got me curious about that other guy. So give me a second here. What I'm going to do is, if it's going to let me do it, I am going to go... kill this man. Kind of wished I could dive in one of these just for fun. I wonder if I'll get the jetpack at the very, very, very end. Okay, let's turn these lights. This looks great. I love it. I love the set. Okay. So now we're almost full. We didn't get the freeze thrower. Not that we really need every weapon in every level. Has landed and is wreaking havoc in the streets. A citywide emergency has been declared. The police have ordered all citizens to get off the streets immediately. I like this look here as well.
Where is it?
Just thinking, just thinking. Just wanted to make sure. I still don't know what that switch did in the what's it called? In the movie theater.
Now
That is a big boss. Oh my god, it's right there.
Come get some.
He didn't have a ton. He was, you know, that was okay. He's actually not as tough as I thought he'd be. That was pretty cool.
I'm NUKEM, and I'm coming to get the rest.
Okay, let's I'm gonna crack that open. I think either in the editor or do we do NoClip?
Rockin'.
So DN show map. DN crows and DN clip. Let's do this. Yeah, so that's just for that. These guys are flying around, but I really thought we were going to use this. What do we got going on here? So nothing in this little money guy. Still, it's pretty cool. Still don't really know what the switch was doing. If I look around here, doesn't show anything in there either. Nothing in here. Boss by Imperium. Is that another one where there's a giant boss? Same thing with this. So there's nothing much in here either. But it's neat to see it was done like that. And then that's that. That's a really well contained map. But I don't know what that switch does. So I'm going to open this up in the editor. I want to kind of know what that did. Let's find the map here. It was. This I really thought was going to do something, though. It didn't do anything. Like, maybe it was supposed to, and it just didn't. Was that all it did? It lowers this a little bit so that there's like items and stuff. Yeah, some chain gun ammo. That's it. That's all that did. Wow. I was hoping it was gonna be like some kind of super secret. But yeah, that was a pretty neat map. That was like his most like well constructed. It had some details in it, well thought out. Not as wild as the last one, but visually the most. I don't want to even say that it's the most interesting visually either, because kind of like the other ones as well. I guess more cohesive would work in this degree, right? For sure, more cohesive. 10 out of 10. Not rating any of them. They're all 10 out of 10 in my opinion. I don't know how long. I'm gonna try to see if I can see something real quick. Actually, it says his original 2 levels are large, so maybe I'll see. But granted, this is in 1998 standards, so maybe I'll wait and I'll do like maybe a revisit for some mappers and I touch their beginning maps, because there's a few that I haven't. And that might be an interesting, like, very specified stream. So maybe I'll hold off on that. And I think that might actually be a good way to end the stream. Normally I would do some kind of mapping at the beginning. I was planning, and I said I'd do it afterwards. But I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to. However, for next time, or maybe I'll pop in tomorrow and do an actual mapping stream. It might be a specific project, because I do have an idea of something based on the maps we just played. And I kind of have an idea of something. Just So tractor beams and other such anti-gravity is indeed possible. Oh, can be sent visible, by the way. There you go. That's what I was writing out. I was writing out kind of like a sequence of events. If I could figure that out, how I would make that work. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow. Like I'm not 100% positive because it depends on how my day goes. But maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow just dedicated just for my mapping, based on this idea I wrote down for the stuff we saw on these maps. Because it's going to be, not that I'll be able to finish it by any means, but I just want to be more alive for it. And when I know I'll be in here. So what I'll do is I'll end that kind of here. For in case I don't do it, we'll probably actually do some of your stuff next week, High Trees. I just haven't decided which one I should start with. I still kind of want to start with the beginning, or at least that set of maps to get to Alien Abductee. I'm not against doing that. I might have to split it into 2 streams if I do that, depending on the number of maps. I don't know how long they are either, especially based on how long I play. But for if I do a mapping stream or anything else, I should point this out too. Not that it's a big deal for everybody, but since we are kind of, I did go and get a little overlay for you guys, so that now I can, for those that were curious about certain things, I got a few comments in my past few videos about it, so you guys can see what buttons I'm pressing, or pressing wrong in my case, because a lot of them will be me having no idea what I'm doing. But I'm glad to know a tractor beam is possible. I have an idea. Just wonder how I would transition it. But anyways, that's besides the point. Anyways, so I got a little keyboard thing for future streams, so that people can see what buttons I'm actually pressing for when we're doing our little mapping session, which might be tomorrow. Because I do want to do some mapping on stream usually. Just today was very draining. Not the streams, just lack of voice cooling. Over in DOS land, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, this has to be it. This is like a little separate program you have to run. But I'm glad I add a little bit more to each stream. I'll be happy. But that was a great set of maps. So like, I will say, if I had a rate, I don't want, again, not rate, but if we were going to go in zaniness, I think Too Bizarre was still the more zany. But then Asylum used that same like manipulation of the build engine to show a unique thing, or yeah, I'll say the unique thing, the time. But it was more focused where it fit the direction of the map. I guess you can argue Too Bizarre did, but I just don't think they utilized the multiple dimensions enough, what they were setting up for the plot. So, and then, but 2121 is amazing. And it's such a shame that that's the last of his maps, actually. Like, other than his 2 originals. I'm just gonna Google. Zaxter Snort would always quite being. It was a very polished and concrete way of designing maps. That way. Let me do something. I'm pretty sure I have an idea of what I'm gonna do next week, like based on what I just said. But I'm not against. I'm gonna just jot this down for my own memory as well. This song kind of reminds me of like Command and Conquer for some reason. There it is. What? Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird, OBS? Oh my god, OBS. I don't know why sometimes it's like, no, actually I don't want that to work. This thing that was going to take me like 5 seconds to do. There we go. Bomb Masters, I just want to see where if he went anywhere else. And maybe we're just not seeing it. He's listed in Imagination World. Maybe he helped out with that. I don't know what that is, though. What is Imagination World? Oh, I just realized you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Dude, get over here. No, like and when it works great, but it's just every once in a while if I need to change scenes, that's why I'm trying to get my stuff so my scenes are always running all the time and I can just transition between them instead of swapping sources out. So I'd have to have something ready for like the browser or something ready, but it also means I'd have to keep them running all at the same time, just to avoid this issue so there's not some lag between me switching scenes or doing things. Not that I think it's probably a huge deal, but for me, I'm like, oh, it's one of those tiny things I should be able to fix. Why did I do this? Why is he popping up here? People who have helped in some way. Okay, Bob Masters, so he's just special thanks there. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, and you mentioned so let's do this. You mentioned Cedric Lutz. Zax. It's probably going to be under that, right? Imagine. Zaxter. Polish. Somebody bring this up before? I do like the name of West Alien Train. Oh, I do like that. That was cool. Oh, he's the dream guy. No, never mind. Sorry, I went too far. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Phantasm. Ooh. That's weird looking. secret base. I feel like some of these names do look familiar. It's fine. It looks very kind of like Star Trek-y. Oh, I like the look of this. That looks just maybe just the archway is kind of like bony. I like the look of this thing right here too. That's good to know. We'll save that. We'll definitely add that to my radar. The hope and the dream is one day I'll just play every single map in existence, but I definitely don't really truly mean that because there's some weird maps on that Duke Zone CD. But I appreciate everybody joining out. This was a fun little excursion. I'll post hopefully the official next week's stream by Wednesday at the latest. If I get really ambitious, it'll happen sooner. And I might come back tomorrow for an actual mapping stream because I was hoping to really slide some of that in today, but we fit 3 maps in, and I rather have gotten that done. And that was a fun little experience. So thank you so much. I hope everybody has a great evening or morning or afternoon. I don't know what time everybody is in. If you are going to do some mapping or continue to do some mapping, then just have some fun. I have written down UFO abduction, abducted alien ship, spits Duke out, crashes. So that's currently my idea based on the stream we watched, is something happens where Duke gets abducted, right? Duke gets abducted, and then you do a mission inside the ship, I'm thinking. You don't go through all of the ship, just a little portion. You mess up enough stuff where they spit you out, and then you see the ship crash, or you just know the ship crashes afterwards because you cause so much damage to it. And then you can find the ship again, and you go through different parts of the ship, but now it's destroyed. There you go. So it starts with them chasing Duke, but then they don't understand that once they got Duke, he wasn't trying to run. He's going to chase them now, right? And that's the idea, right there. So have a great evening, guys.